and you have that with them. So we're gonna cut that and pull that out and see if we can make you a little bit more free and a little bit more in your own energy, not as affected by other people's energy. So I'm starting with just pulling everything up to the surface. I usually do this in the beginning of my sessions. So just start thinking about toxic people you have in your life, people that you know is not good for you, and also people that you're not sure about. This is often kind of like family members, like, you know, your mom loves you, but does she? You know that your, you know, brother or sister loves you, but it's not that really good. It's like when you spend time with them, you get drained, you know. So both those people that you know are toxic, maybe an old situationship that can't leave you, or abusive relations, you know, those kind of
You're on beat, let's go. Shaking MP. Ready, MP.
How much did you get? I think someone.
Reagan, this is a fun time of year, mid-season basketball. From award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
And as MP told us at the start of the season, he wants to be at the top of his rookie class. Seen by everyone as the clear-cut standout, how would you qualify his performance in that regard?
And I think MP should be pleased with how he's done in that pursuit. Maybe not completely satisfied, since I know he wanted it to be the best, but he's done better than many other rookies in that class.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Adams is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Burke, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. MP outside. Down low, here's Adams. Lays it up off the glass.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Pass to Washington. Lets the three fly, and that one's good. Flag.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Adams. VanVleet outside. Over flag. VanVleet can't get it to go. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a three-point game. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
MP with a screen on Russell. Pass to Okogie. Back to VanVleet. Kicks it out to MP. Offline with his three. Exum deciding where to go with it. Dallas moving it around. Here's Flag. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And finished off by Lively.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
You look at the Houston Rockets, already one of the most physically imposing teams in the league last season, and they got even bigger signing Clint Capella, of course, the trade for Kevin Durant, and bringing back Steven Adams. They're a team that nobody looks forward to facing, guys.
Leveraging all that size. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Here's Washington, following the score by Houston.
They have been rolling. That's their first miss of the game.
Russell against MP. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Back to Burke. There's the triple. A rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 3. And that one's good. Flag. Flag's got 5 now.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here's MP. Really played well against Brooklyn in his last outing. Beyond the arc. And Lively pulls it down. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looked so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's MP for 3.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Lively, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Lively. Knocks it loose. Adams with it. Lively defending. Here's Okogie. MP outside. Connects again from distance.
And, folks, he just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
Ever since entering the league just a few months ago, he has been on a mission to win. He's out there to ball. We've all seen it. Wouldn't surprise me, though, if he's unaware of the record.
And MP is clearly among the best rookie shooters we've ever seen in the league. We've heard the comparisons to Ray Allen, Clay, and Steph. And after seeing what MP's done this season, you start to believe he will be in that conversation.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Exum passes to Russell. Back to Exum. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Flag. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Now let's take a look at the top rookies in the league. Our rankings here for the race for Rookie of the Year. A distinction every young player would love to have. You look at MP, well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special, special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
I ditto all of that. I mean, it's taken him only about half a season to show that he's going to be one of the faces of the NBA for a long time to come, barring injury.
And here comes Smith, leading the fast break. And Adams gets it to go down on the assist by Smith. Adams has got 8. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Flag. Outside Russell. This one for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Russell does a good job taking whatever the defense avails. He doesn't need to look for other options if he's got a good look.
Adams outside. And here is Burke. Fires from deep. A rebound by Washington.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Exum passes to Russell. Back to Exum. Dallas moving the ball around. Outside Russell. Here's the three. The rebound by Steven Adams. MP outside. Adams sets the pick for Burke. Traps in the tray. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets.
Hey, everybody's got a three-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
Russell passes to Lively. Here's Flagg. Out to Russell. The tray. Again, Russell missing. 3-on-3. MP finds Smith. And here's MP for three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers, that is very encouraging.
Pass to Lively. Now, here is Russell. From 13, the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Smith off a pick from Burke. For three, Van Vliet. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists tonight. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Now, here's MP. After Dante Exum's miss, Burke the pass to Okogie. Smith outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now, here is Russell. 11 points for him in that last game against Philadelphia. Three-pointer. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Tell you what, he's 3 of 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Smith outside. Back to Van Vliet. MP outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Okogie for 3, and there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That is his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Caleb Martin comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Flagg. And it's Williams in for Russell. Houston with a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Green comes in for Smith. Tate, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And the Rockets with possession here, following the score by Dallas. And a wide open look for MP. Off target with his 3.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now, here's Gafford. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And with a quick break in the action, let's now take a look at the top rookie free throw shooters in the NBA. Cooper Flagg, 3rd. And, of course, MP.
Tremendous form and confidence. That's what these two have in common when it comes to shooting free throws.
Yep, and you often see guys enter the league a bit unrefined at the line, but these guys are an example of long hours and the benefit of practice and repetition.
Now, here's Burke. He's got 9. No problems knocking that one down. Burke's got 12.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Here is Williams. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, Capella. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got his 3rd assist on the night.
When Capella plays with force inside, watch out. I like his intensity.
Now Williams. Gafford is screen on Holiday. And Gafford throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
1 quarter in the books. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the 2nd quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
So on the floor for Houston, Jayshawn Tate out there with Green. Then it's MP. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Houston needs to get a shot off. There's Green with the 3. Rebounded by Hardy.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets put on a show. He picked up 29 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He has that star impact on a game that can't be replicated, unless he can do it again tonight, that is. Guys.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Pass to Christie. Dallas moving the ball around. Back to Gafford. Now here's Hardy, guarded by Holiday. Rockets trail by 3. Capella sets a screen for Tate. Pass to Holiday. Lets it go from 14. Here's Capella. Basket good. Capella's got 6.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Marshall passes to Gafford. Here's Hardy. Another shot. In deep. Gafford drops it in. 12 points for him.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
A different look for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Martin. Clyde comes in for Marshall. And it's Exum in for Hardy. And then for Houston, Smith comes in for Jeff Green. And Okogie subbed in for Tate. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Exum. Now Gafford. Washington passes to Gafford. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 5-point Maverick lead. Here's Okogie. Inside. Here's MP. MP gets the job done inside.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's Washington missing. Christie kicks to Exum. Washington against Holiday. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. Rockets trail by 3. Burke looking over the floor. Adams sets the pick for Burke. Lets it go with a 3. They get it back. And Adams with the slam.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Pass to Christie. And here's Exum. Here's Flagg. He had 13 points in the win against Philadelphia.
And he also controlled the backboard as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job.
Houston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Exum passes to Lively. Now Washington, a 3-ball. To the middle to end the drought. And then Washington with the dunk. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
MP drills the three.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one. And you can't let this kid, Flagg, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
MP outside. Holiday a screen on Lively. MP kicks to Adams. MP dishes to Smith. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
And you take a look at Smith. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
2 points, that one goes. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Lively sends a screen for Flagg. And finished off by Lively.
You can tell Lively knows his position well, knows how to be efficient as the roll man.
Back to Van Vliet. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Well, in terms of rebounding over the last 10 games, these are the rookies that have been head and shoulders above the rest. Cooper Flagg is second.
Well, we've seen how ferocious he can be in the paint. He's not shy about trading elbows and bodying up for position.
Yeah, you see his confidence building game by game. I mean, he's been terrorizing the boards over the past couple of weeks.
Mavericks leading by 4. Russell passes to Washington. Now Lively. Dallas moving the ball around. Russell feeling it out a bit. Here's Exum. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Adams sets the pick for Burke. They get it again. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And it's Exum in the corner. Pass to Lively. Outside, Russell. In the corner, it's Flagg. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the 3.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's Exum on the wing. Washington with the screen on MP. Up top, Exum. Covered by MP. Washington, that's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
MP outside. Fires the three. Another miss by MP.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. The 9-foot shot.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
His fourth shot, his fourth miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Van Vliet kicks to Burke. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Burke's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred Van Vliet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream.
Here's Burke, and the layup's good off the glass. Burke's got 24 points.
That's why you set screens for MP. He knows how to use them and knock shots down off of them.
Russell dishes to Exum. Pass the flag. Washington with the screen on Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the three. P.J. Washington, and that's good. Washington's got 13.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Van Vliet finds Burke. Adams sets the pick for MP. Pass to Okogie. Now Burke. Van Vliet on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
A versatile three-point shooter. Van Vliet can hurt you from anywhere behind that arc.
Russell with it. He has 5. The three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And here's MP for 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And now let's discuss that first half. The Mavs in a tight one.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Russell is out there with Exum, and it's Flag in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Pass to Flag. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Russell against Van Vliet. Russell kicks to Exum. There's a screen by Washington. Unloads from 13. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Russell passes to Washington. It's Exum on the wing. Covered by MP. Exum sets a screen for Russell. Pass to Exum. 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's flagged.
Smith with a nice job on that defensive stand. His length, really an asset. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Lively against MP. Here's Adams. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Flagg's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Russell finds Washington. Now Exum. Back to Washington. Shoots over Adams, and it's Washington missing. Rockets trail by 5. Here's a Kogi. Nice D from Russell.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And it's Washington missing. The Rockets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. MP against Russell. Burke kicks to Van Vliet. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
And finished off by Lively.
Right at the rim. That's where Lively loves to get his opportunities.
Adams' shot is off. Mavericks leading by 4. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
In the corner, it's Flagg. Russell passes to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Washington's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
MP outside. The 3 knocks down the 3 ball. MP's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Rockets.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Stolen away. Smith dishes to MP. Back to Smith. The shot. The rebound by Washington.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
In the corner, it's Flagg. Lets it go from the wing. Out to Russell. Shot clock at 5. Exum passes to Russell. Rejected by Van Vliet.
And perfect positioning from Van Vliet, wanting to block shots whenever he can. Great instincts.
And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Washington passes to Lively. Now Russell. To the wing right side. Now Flagg. He's got 12. And they pick up 2. Flagg's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Back to Burke. Takes the 3. And it's Russell with the rebound. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And a switch here also for Houston. Jeff Green, he's checked in for Jabari Smith. MP outside. Pass to Adams. Here's Okogie. Houston moving the ball around. And Adams kicks to Burke. Back to Adams. Stolen by Exum. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Washington. He's guarded closely. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
A moment now to see the numbers for Marshall. His last 10 games, averaging 9 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And there isn't much to write home about with his numbers. I think he'd like to up his contributions.
Yeah, but you got to earn that chance. I mean, you get what you earn. His numbers are fine, but he's not going to get a lot more floor time unless he turns it up a notch.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Van Vliet passes to Adams. A 3 from MP. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Pass to Exum. To the left side wing. Now, here is Russell. And here's Exum. 5 on the clock. From deep. Rockets with the rebound. Okogie's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And that's a veteran move from MP, using the pump fake to bait the defense.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. It's Washington high post. He's got 16. Here's Russell. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Russell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Great awareness, shot clock ticking down. D'Angelo to the rescue.
Russell against Van Vliet. For 3. MP, no good.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
MP outside. 3-pointer. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Exum kicks to Marshall. Now, here's Washington. To the paint, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Capella, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Capella's got 8.
Boy, he's a powerful presence with great length. Capella can make things happen inside for sure.
Screen by Gafford. Washington finds Gafford. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate, like guys he cannot miss.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
The 3 from MP. Mavericks with the rebound. Pass to Gafford. And it's Russell in the corner. Goes up to the stripe. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Burke, the pass to Van Vliet. Green with a screen for Van Vliet. Here's Okogie. Here's Green. He's guarded by Russell. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Green.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Russell kicks to Washington. Pass to Exum. And finished off by Exum.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
MP outside. There's Green with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. MP's got 6 assists in the game. Hustle from deep 3-point territory. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Dallas up 3. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So on the floor for Houston, the front court is Tate and Smith. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's MP. And it's Holiday in at point guard. Marshall with the steal.
Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He'd been turnover free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Monday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers.
And that game against Sacramento, even though they should get the win, I would expect it to be a bit of a battle. Just because they are favored doesn't mean it's an automatic W.
Capella sets a screen for MP to tie it up. Just 5 on the clock. Christie has the open look. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smith with a screen on Christie. MP inside. Defended by Christie. Capella kicks to Burke. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Flag. That falls. Great assist by Marshall.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Back to MP. On the wing, Holiday. And here's MP for 3. They grab their own miss. And the rejection by Gafford. Holiday against Christie. Christie with the screen for Marshall. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And a change for the Rockets. Adams checked in, and here's good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
2 really unproductive trips in a row ending in turnovers.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And Holiday kicks to MP. To take the lead. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And we know how fans love the long ball, right? Especially his fans, because he can hit it from anywhere and go on unbelievable streaks like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance?
Back to Smith. Pass to Tate. Smith kicks to Tate. High post shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Martin. Now Flag covered by Smith. Martin the pass to Christie. Dallas moving it around. Lively with it. Now defended by Adams. The shot's good. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assist. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Christie with the screen on Smith. Back to Christie. Pass to Marshall. Three-pointer, Martin. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Back to Burke. And Holiday has it in the corner. Burke kicks to Tate. For the 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Perfectly played defensively there. He made that a very difficult look.
Count it, good.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
MP dishes to Adams. MP passes to Adams. Back to Burke. Adams sets the pick for Burke. Pass to Tate. Launches a 3. And some changes here for the Mavericks. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Caleb Martin. Dante Exum comes in for Marshall. And it's Russell in for Max Christie. Okogie's checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Aaron Holiday. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Rockets have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch. MP against Lively. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Washington. Russell against VanVleet. Now here's Exum. Guarded closer.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Pass to Lively. Over in the corner, Washington. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Okogie. MP outside. To the inside. Stolen by Washington. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Adams against Lively. Pass to Exum. Washington with the screen on MP. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Okogie. Van Vliet kicks to MP. Back to Van Vliet to tie it up. And they'll get another chance. MP against Lively. 5 to shoot. And here's MP for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Exum with a wide open look. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. Burke finds Adams. Smith outside. Now here's Van Vliet. Back to Burke. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, they've gotten careless, Kevin, no doubt about it, with their turnovers in the second half. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Exum. There's the 3. And it's Washington missing. Rockets trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Adams sets the pick for Burke. Can they get it? A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that one is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. This is Van Vliet. MP right side. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
Well, Van Vliet is ready for these moments. I mean, he's a natural leader and does not let any kind of pressure affect him.
Van Vliet against Russell. Flag. Smith there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 5. Now Van Vliet driving inside. And he banks the layup in.
And Van Vliet unmoved under pressure. I mean, when his team needs a basket, he simply goes out and handles his business.
Here's Flag. Washington's outside. Now here's Exum. Burke covering. Russell outside. Washington with the screen on Van Vliet. Now Washington. No good from 3.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Screen by Adams. MP fired. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Fred Van Vliet. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Mavericks leading. Outside Russell. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now Lively. Cleared away by Adams.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's Smith. MP outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is.
And you know the rule on the floor is confirmed.
It helps provide a way to get certain types of plays looked at that otherwise wouldn't necessarily trigger any sort of replay review.
I think the league doing a great job at continually evolving. Replay review has been pretty well received across the board, and everyone trying to do their best to make sure the calls are as accurate as possible. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Russell against Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Lively a screen on Van Vliet.
I don't know if it was confusion or emotions or just a brain fade, but that's a technical foul they could ill afford.
Free throw good, Russell.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And he gets it back. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
MP, right here.
Teammate, talk to me.
Right.
Of course. I'm already one of the best rookies in my class, and I'm on my way to being a star in this league, T. I'm sure a lot of teams are kicking themselves right now. And they should be. They messed up. They all should know that.
I mean, that's right.
Yes.
Bro, I got a great theme lined up for the second half of this season. Please tell me you're ready to go.
Yep, I'm rolling.
Bet. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. If you've been rocking with me for a while, you know how much...
Think we got it.
Cool.
Thanks, MP.
What's up, MP?
Get after it, MP.
Good to see you, MP. You gonna show us something special tonight, Miranda? Right? Right? Is that what I said?
Do you think I'd be a good mascot? This team? Yeah.
Nonsense kid. The thing is that special. Once in a generation. Last weekend, I had one of these nice rides.
Oh, nice. I got that old push one.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Rick. All right, Grant, when your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, BA.
I'm sure you've heard this from MP by now, but he's got his eyes set on running away with Rookie of the Year.
And you have to admire the confidence that MP has. He believes he can be the Rookie of the Year, but he also understands that he can't do it by just putting up individual numbers.
Round one in the Western Conference begins.
The playoff battle in the West. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Iverson is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Russell. Then it's Robinson. And it's Heinsohn in the power forward. And for Seattle, they've got Ja Morant. Wembanyama's out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Thompson. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Wembanyama, a screen on Iverson. 5 on the clock. Good on the bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Outside Robinson. Russell sets a screen for LaVine. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Tries from 10. Robinson pulls it in. Iverson outside. Shoots over Morant. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Seattle needs to get off a shot. Thompson for 3.
Frankie, what up, gang? Yeah, this fucking cigar. Mobley's gonna run the 3. LeBron's gonna run the 2, I guess. Fine, you wanna chat, we can chat. There actually are kind of not hidden per se, but there are certain players that aren't in the game for various reasons, licensing and whatever. So I, made them myself. So they're like fake. What if we did this? Green crack. Hmm. Have our pick. Lamond Todd. I'll accept Lemon Todd. Nice.
After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have... So let's take a look at Pittsburgh's starting lineup. We've got Cam Thomas. He's out there with John Wall. Davis out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Bosch in at the 4 slot. And for Seattle, LeBron James out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Mobley.
And good luck,
in
Cam.
the 3 slot. Taking a look at
Jesus.
Seattle. They come in with home court advantage, but I don't think many people expect them to skate right through.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if this series isn't hard fought. Right away, they're going to have to get into the take no prisoners mindset that you need in the playoffs.
Now here's Butler. Outside Wall. Davis with a screen on James. 5 to shoot. Here's Wall. Here's Thomas. Seattle pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Now here's Morant. Mobley on a screen. Seattle needs to get off a shot here. And James launches it from deep. That's
Yuck.
pretty off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And here's Wall to the inside. Here's Davis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Mobley on a screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mobley. Can't connect from short range.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to Thomas. Back to Wall. Shoots over Morant. Wall, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
With the step back. Outside for Morant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Wall on the attack.
Shot down.
Butler surveying the floor. Money on the 19-footer.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And Seattle calls time here. James against Thomas. Back to Mobley. Takes a 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Davis a screen. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Thomas. 4 on the clock. Over Morant. Thomas, that's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, my goodness!
So that was just a 4-point play. Damn.
Mobley outside. Stolen by Collins. They've got Ja Morant. He's out there with James. And it's Divac in at center, filling out the middle. Oh, the pass to Davis. Too strong. Davis for two.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And for Pittsburgh, we've got Davis, and it's McDyess in at the 4. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Seattle move the ball around. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Pittsburgh has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
The 3, James, on target from range. James has got 25 points in the game. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Pittsburgh. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Ja Morant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Boozer in at the power forward position. And it's Butler with the ball for the Force. They lead by 1. Thomas misses. Seattle shooting at 45% of the game so far. And out of bounds. The Force will take it. Pittsburgh shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Hole. Over Wembanyama. And out of bounds. Seattle will have it. James with the ball. Pass to Morant. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And Butler is there for the flush.
Bruh.
Well, if you give Butler an opening, he will exploit the defense.
Oh, it's stolen by
Bruh.
Butler.
Not playoff Jimmy. Oh, God.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Pittsburgh will retain possession. Here's Hole, hounded by Morant. Just 5 on the clock.
I've been in this position. Your team is up.
Good
You
D, John.
drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
God damn it.
Pass to Ole. Over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Ja slices through. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Thomas with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Thomas passes to McDyess. Shot clock at 6. Over Mobley. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Antetokounmpo against Thomas. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Morant. Now here's Wembanyama. James outside. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. McDyess has got 5 rebounds in the game. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Mobley passes to Morant. 4-3. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Morant. And it's a 4-point Seattle lead. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Seattle.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Antetokounmpo, that's
nice.
good.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Hole, pounded by Morant. Here's Thomas. No good again that time.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Morant taking no chances on the flush.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Morant. For 3. It doesn't go for him. Thomas with the defensive effort. Down low. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Seattle leading by 9. James inside. Thomas defends. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Pittsburgh with it. Here's Rice. Hits the trifecta. Rice has got 5 points in the quarter.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Here's the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. On the take. Fires it. Shot's good by Morant. And Seattle leads by 8.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. It's good to see him being effective off the ball.
Here's Hole. Money from the wing.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Morant. 13 feet out. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Well, the defense is going to give Morant that shot. They're trying as hard as they can to defend the rim. That opens up the mid-range jumper.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Butler's checked in.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Wall with it, guarded by Morant. Outside for Butler. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. Seattle pulls it in. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 11. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Jacks up a 3. Bosh, no good.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
It was a great look, actually.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Morant. And the shot falls short that time. And it's Butler with the ball for Pittsburgh. It's a 10-point game. Yep, that one goes. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
And Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Thomas against James. Thomas, that's good.
Dang.
Thomas has got 10 points here in the second half.
If he wants to make an impact, this is the time. That's only his first bucket in 5 attempts this quarter.
Pass to Morant. Fires the three. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. Seattle pulls it in. They've led by as many as 11. James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Butler. He fires from 18. Down goes the jumper. Now Morant. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, it's stolen. Morant against Wall. Now Davis. Wall looking over the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tight D, making that one difficult. Seattle leading by 9. Here's Morant. Oh, they pick off the pass. Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
James.
Why'd you pass out of that, James?
Mynba, 8 feet out. Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation,
James.
they've used him more as a decoy.
Yes! Using that window!
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Outside Mobley. Antetokounmpo inside. Oh, no good!
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Count it!
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Giannis! And the 3 misses. Pittsburgh is gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Nifty move! Cleared away by Mobley. And Mobley has got the ball here for Seattle. James with the ball.
Just shot the corner 3, bro.
Now Mobley. Antetokounmpo
Wide
outside.
open.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Wall. Here we go. Nails it.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
6 on the shot clock. Morant. Here's Mobley. Butler rips down the board. Timeout called, the force. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Those are mutually exclusive.
And it's Pittsburgh's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. To tie it up. And he nails it.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner,
wow,
have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And Seattle calls time here. Antetokounmpo! No good from 3. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Evan Mobley out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's James in at the 2. Now Morant. 6 to shoot. Here's Mobley. 20 feet out. Butler rips down the board. Now Wall. Now Thomas to take the lead. Yes, sir, with the three.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Mobley on a screen. There's the steal. Here's the break. Here's Davis. And stolen by Mobley. He gets it to go.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Here's Mobley. Takes a three. Davis pulls it down. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Butler outside. Now Davis. Tries from 10. And that's in.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
James. Oh, no good again that time. Pittsburgh leading by 7. Outside wall. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thomas beyond the arc. Cleared away by Mobley.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now James for 3. Goes again.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Mynba has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Thomas against James. Thomas outside. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Seattle trails by 5. Now Morant. Here's Mobley. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, with Morant running the pick and roll, good things usually happen.
Now Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. It's stolen by Wall. Shot's no good. Seattle has gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. Now Wembanyama. James. Right side Morant. Tipped. It's stolen by Wall. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Davis. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Butler with a steal.
Bro.
Outside Wall. Butler outside. Clock at 6. The defensive pressure was right there. And Seattle calls time here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Who wants it?
tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Wow. Wow.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Seattle making a switch here. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
Oh, as big a free throw as you can make. Now they need a stop to send it to OT.
Thomas outside. Now Davis. And we're headed to another OT.
Game's not over, bro.
Taking defensive stop to stay alive. Now a timeout. Called by Pittsburgh.
Bro, it's gonna challenge them.
Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. Don't go away.
That's a pretty good
We'll
look.
be back momentarily. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Mobley. Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo! Mobley! Oh, the jump hook! You know it!
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Davis with a screen on Morant. And Wall, here we go. Butler on the wing, covered by Mobley. Throws it up. James rips down the board.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Wembanyama, screen on Wall. James outside. Wembanyama fires. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, look, you can't dare Butler to take that. He will.
Oh, deflected. Davis. Oh, touches it off the glass.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Outside Morant. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside Morant. Oh, missed on the tray. And it's Wall with the ball for Pittsburgh. It's a 1-point game. Here's Davis. Thompson outside. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And Seattle calls time here. Seattle on offense. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. That goes on Cam Thomas. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Antetokounmpo surveys. Clock at 4. Now Mobley puts up a deep 3. Cleared away by Davis.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Morant. Mobley. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Butler. Oh, it misses. Well, the Supersonics are shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And count it.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Butler! Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
And the long reach of Wembanyama. Certainly one of the more feared shot blockers in the league.
Seattle on offense. James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Now Butler. The release. Cleared away by Mobley.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
James inside. Butler covering.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And they get it back. And Seattle calls time here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get the three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2.
That's simply a lack of
Fuck.
awareness and understanding of the situation.
Oh my god. My bad. Dumbass. How? Bruh. Okay, we're gonna let him go. I just don't want to give up that much. Oh yeah, we have this guy. Right, you're right. Mm. Yeah. Actually stupid. So I gotta come off the bench. Heater.
Round 1 in the Western Conference begins.
And so off the tip, it's Minnesota. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Evan Mobley.
Taking a look at the Supersonics, they're coming off a sweep in round 1. So I don't think being the lower seed here will bother them one bit.
Yeah, not in the least. The way they've performed in the postseason, I'm sure there isn't a team or an arena in the league that worries them right now.
And now the opening lineup for Seattle. They've got Evan Mobley. Ja Morant is out there with Edwards. Then there's James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. And New York has possession. Following the bucket by Seattle. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Sabonis. And the layup is good.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Nice job there by Thompson. He's got the length and lift off the floor to do it just like that.
Wembanyama, screen on Thompson. The kick out to Edwards. Drains the triple.
Game 5, Eastern Conference Semifinals. Seattle find themselves in a postseason deadlock at 2 games apiece. It is a critical turning point, and they know the time is now as they face a pivotal Game 5 against the New York Knicks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
Welcome to the NBA playoffs here on 2K Sports. It's Game 5. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now let's take a look at the Sonics' opening lineup. Morant is out there with Edwards. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Mobley in at the 4-man position. And for the Knicks, Johnson is out there with Thompson. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. You look at the Supersonics. They've held their own so far, Greg, in this series. And if they can pull it off, what a win that would be for them tonight.
And it would put them in the driver's seat, Kevin. One win from the conference finals. Game 5s on the road are never easy to win, though. For them to do it, they're going to have to grind this one out.
That's why Game 5s are so fun. Now Kidd. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. And that one, good. Sabonis has got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Knicks. Mobley outside. Wembanyama finds Mobley. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Edwards, good.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Now here's Kidd. Outside, Sabonis. And here's Dumars outside. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. That's a 2 from Kidd. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Edwards against Dumars, the 17-footer. Knicks with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Edwards. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. It's good from long range.
As soon as that ball touches his hands, it is gone. You love to see that confidence from Wemby.
Outside Kidd. Thompson outside. Sabonis' screen on James. Here's Thompson. It's stolen by Edwards. Morant outside. Here's James. Mobley sets the pick for Morant. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks trailing. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Morant. Thompson passes to Kidd. And the rejection by LeBron.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Pass to Wembanyama. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Dumars. Still yet to score. Here's Thompson. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's James. Back to Edwards. Over Dumars. Curry Johnson grabs the miss.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Outside Kidd. Out to Thompson to end the cold streak. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Thompson, and he lays it straight in. Kidd's got his second basket of the night.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
The Knicks making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Flag is checked in for Seattle. LeBron against Johnson. In the corner, it's Flag. And Mynba outside. 3 on the clock. Over Sabonis. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And what's scary about Wemby is that his jumper is only getting better.
Pass to Dumars. Goes up on the wing. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Edwards. Here's Wembanyama. Here is Edwards. Seattle needs to get off a shot. James way outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Back to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
I mean, just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Edwards. LeBron James on the wing. The 11-footer and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Knicks leading by 4. Outside Kid. The kick out to Dumars. Over Morant. Off target from the wing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
James, good.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now, here's Dumars. Still scoreless. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Johnson, he's checked in for New York. And the Supersonics also making a change. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Edwards. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New York. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 4th, Ja Morant. And, of course, LeBron James.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Now here's Morant. Nothing on the board. Pass to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And another turnover here by New York.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Seattle has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. It's Morant in the corner. Pass to Flag. No good on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Thompson in the corner. Goes up at the stripe. Here's Kidd. And the Knicks miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Sabonis. After the Sonics pick up 2. Sabonis sets the pick for Thompson to end the run, and the jumper is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Wembanyama outside. Pass the flag. Wembanyama, a screen. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
To the middle, here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stuff.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And a wide open look for Flag. Misses the 3. The Knicks have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Thompson, a screen on Morant. Outside Kidd. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to James. Here's Wembanyama. Now LeBron. He's got 10. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Sabonis kicks to Johnson. Thompson in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. And now a 3-point Knicks lead.
And that shifty nature of Johnson's game really helps him out. An effective combo guard who does a nice job of sharing the ball.
Now here's James. Here's Flag. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Flag's got the game tied up here for the Sonics.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. From the arc. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. In the corner, it's Flag. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game play. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Sabonis kicks to Kidd. Over Ivy. And it's off the back rim, no good. It's a tie game in New York. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Here are the 5 for Seattle to start the second quarter. Andre Ayton out there with Flag. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Todd in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Dumars. He has yet to score. Lawson kicks to Johnson. Just his first attempt. And he makes that one. Johnson's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Knicks.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Out to the right wing. Here's Flag. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the shot is good. Lawson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Flag with it. Good work there as it goes.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Seattle shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Jalen Johnson's checked in for New York. Amen Thompson comes in for Thompson. And Seattle also making a change. Mobley's checked in. Free throw good. Flag. Here's Johnson. To the right side. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Thompson finds Johnson. Shot clock at 5. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Edwards passes to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 3rd assist on the night. Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Rahim. He's covered by Ayton. Abdul-Rahim can't hit. Seattle has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Edwards. Oh, Ayton in position. Here's Abdul-Rahim over Edwards. Abdul-Rahim's shot is good.
And you know what makes Abdul-Rahim so hard to handle in that low post is the number of moves he has. It's just a matter of which one is he going to use.
And it's Seattle with another. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Abdul-Rahim. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ayton. Now, here's Tom. Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Pass to Thompson. It's Dumars on the wing. Edwards defending. And the rejection by Ayton. New York needs to get off a shot. Johnson can't hit. Seattle leading by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jalen Johnson. LeBron's checked in for the Sonics. Here's Johnson. Outside Dumars. Baseline try. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Now, here's Tom. Defended by Sabonis. Here's Flag. And Thompson sends it back. Right side, Sabonis. Here's Flag. He's got 6. On the wing, James. He's guarded by Johnson. Deflects the pass. And here's Thompson. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
James looking it over. Strong inside. What a move by James.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
The kick out to Dumars. Right wing. Here's Flag. Kept alive. James. Nice D from Sabonis. Knicks trail by 3. Thompson outside. Pass to Sabonis. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. And here's Edwards. Edwards with a physical finish inside.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
No good off the front iron.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Thompson. Shoots from the corner. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
The kick out to Sabonis. Thompson sets the pick for Johnson. Shoots from the high post. Seattle grabs the miss. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
A loss is a loss, but some of them hurt more than others. You just hope the extended overtime minutes didn't zap their energy for this game.
Todd's shot is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Knicks making a switch here. Kids checked in. And then for Seattle, DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Flag. Jaden Ivey comes in for Edwards. And it's Morant in for time. On defense, Seattle. Here's Thompson. Back to Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson, the pass to Sabonis. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Seattle leading by 7. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. LeBron James on the wing. He's got 14. Puts up a deep 3. The Knicks pull it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's James, following the basket by Kevin Johnson. Morant outside. Lets it go from deep. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Thompson in the post. He's covered by Ayton. Seattle has gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Ivy kicks to Morant. From downtown, and another 3 for Seattle.
When Ja is knocking down that 3 consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
The kick out to Sabonis. Now Kidd. Over James. Kidd, no good. 1:46 left in the first half. Up top, Morant. Covered by Johnson.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Ivy kicks to Morant. On the wing, James. Good D by Thompson. Knicks trail by 13. Johnson surveying the floor. Down low, Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And this is what you love about Sabonis. It's his energy and passion for the game.
Ayton a screen to the paint. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Thompson. From outside the arc, good on the 3-point shot. Thompson's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Seattle with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And Game 5, a blowout so far, a big hole to climb out of for the New York Knicks.
If they're not careful, they'll be down a game in this series. I mean, they need to come out with more energy in that second half, Shaq.
Yeah, hopefully their crowd can pump them up. Someone got to do it.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they've got a chance to retake a lead in the series and a hometown crowd eager to help them do it.
You're right. Home court advantage could be the difference maker. Time to make that move.
A pretty balanced series so far. Both teams have proven they can win games. So who knows what will happen?
Not me. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And the Knicks with possession here. It's a 10-point game. We've got Johnson. Get out there.
Oh, yes! Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Outside Dumars. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. Rebound by the Sonics.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Mobley is screened. Outside Edwards. Mobley double-teamed. Wembanyama, that's for two. And it's Seattle with another.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Sabonis, the pass to Kidd. That shot misses. Morant with some nice D. Outside Edwards. Back to James. Goes up from the top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Dumars. Over Edwards. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Outside for Wembanyama. Off target from outside.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
And the rejection by LeBron.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Pass to Wembanyama. Inside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 9 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, #1. Ja Morant is second.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Dumars. 4 on the shot clock. And it falls over the rim and in. Dumars got his second bucket of the night.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Mobley with the bounce pass. For 3, Edwards. The three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
New York moving it around. Sabonis' screen on Morant. Johnson against Mobley. Pulls up, high post. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Wembanyama outside. Dumars against Edwards. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Edwards got 11 points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Pass to Sabonis. Kidd against Morant. The three-pointer no good.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Morant touched it last. Knicks trail by 21. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside Dumars. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Johnson outside. The deep three from Thompson. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Thompson for the triple. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Kidd. Back to Johnson. Here's Kidd. Edwards defending. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson kicks to Kidd. To stop the drought, Wembanyama with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Mobley outside. Shot on the wing. Edwards, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Mobley. Here's Morant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. That's 7 points for John Morant. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Supersonics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Pass to Dumars. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mobley wide open. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Mobley's got 7.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
New York, no good that time either.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
6 on the shot clock. Here's James. It's hauled in by Larry Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson sets the pick for Kidd. The kick out to Sabonis. Looking to end the run. Thompson misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Dumars against Morant. Outside Dumars. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Wembanyama outside. Morant with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. The Knicks shooting just 34% from the floor. Thompson passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. Thompson, he's checked in for the Knicks. And Seattle also making a change. Flag is checked in for Mobley. Seattle has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And it's Morant missing.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Outside Kidd. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Kidd's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Shot clock at 6. It's Morant in the corner over Kidd. It's rebounded by New York. Fires for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. On the wing, Thompson. James covering. Shot from the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
James outside. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Ayton, he's checked in for Seattle. Todd comes in for Morant. And he can't hit the second. A difficult situation for New York. Outside Dumars. Here's Abdul-Rahim, covered by LeBron. Johnson can't get it to go.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Ayton, a screen. And taken away by Johnson. To the middle. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Todd. Here's Flag. Here's Ayton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Kevin Johnson.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
Thompson, he's checked in for Asar Thompson. And a change for the Sonics. Evan Mobley's checked in for James. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just
Outside Morant. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Johnson. It's kept alive. Morant. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Ja Morant is out there with Edwards. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's James. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Here's Johnson. Seattle pulls it in.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
To take the lead. Edwards can't hit. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. From 15 feet away, Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
To take the lead. Oh, it misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Johnson. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Oh, he can't hit it.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Outside Mobley. Morant against Thompson. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Morant against Johnson. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Now Edwards to take the lead.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that ties this game up.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Thompson. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Here's Sabonis. Outside Thompson. Picked by Sabonis. That misses.
You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He was encouraging his guys, telling them, quote, just continue to run through the plays. Explore the options. You're doing a great job. Now just focus on finishing this one.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Morant. Now Wembanyama. Ooh, the special sauce from Wembanyama.
This demonstrates leadership. Victor wanting to be the guy to make the big shot.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Johnson fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
He launches. They've done it, and they're going to move on. They'll take...
Three-point lead. James outside. Now Morant. Now James. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. James connects from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
On the court for Seattle, Mynba is out there with Mobley. Then it's James. Then there's John Morant. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. Some changes for Phoenix. Russell, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Levine subbed in for Tim Hardaway. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Levine. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
2 points. That one goes.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
James against Russell.
Look out! Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside Mobley. It's Morant. A 3-ball by Morant.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now here's Edwards after the miss from Allen Iverson. Edwards from 15 feet away. It's good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's blocked.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Does not go in. And so it's Seattle winning this one. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe
right.
just a little bit easier, knowing
goodness.
they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Oh, just gigantic, you're right. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. So long, everyone.
Brown against Moran. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 19-footer. Here's Stoudemire. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Daniels in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Now here's O'Neal. Brown in the high post. Seattle pulls it in. Pass to Moran. Back to Edwards. Takes the 3. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
And since the break, they've lost some of their edge defensively, really lacking intensity.
Outside, Brown. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, rejected. deflected by Mynba.
An elite shot.
Oh, get you some!
Nice. Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Beck. Daniels outside. Here's Stoudemire. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Mynba with some nice D.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
He drops it from range. Morant's got 12 now in this quarter.
And it's a good time to dial it up a notch. I mean, they're looking to put this game away.
Brown against Morant. To halt the run. It's hauled in by Mynba.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Here's James. Mobley passes to Morant. Mynba, screen on Hardaway. 4 on the clock. Seattle needs to get off the shot here. And the dunk by Mynba.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Here's Stackhouse. No good.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Here's Morant. Mobley on a screen. Fires it from 14. Now Morant. Another shot. He got it.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And Steve Kerr.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Morant. Mobley sets the pick for Morant. It's Edwards on the wing. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Stoudemire out there with O'Neal. Then it's Jerry Stackhouse. Then there's Brown. And it's Beck in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 5. Edwards brings the double team. There's Brown with the 3. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there. And the Warriors lead by 13.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Timeout, Sonics. The Supersonics making a switch here. James is checked in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's LeBron. And Flag with the basket on the assist by James.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Stoudemire with a screen on James. Here's Floyd. And that one drops. Floyd's got his first basket of the night.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Brown. Stoudemire with a screen on Edwards. He had a nice open look right there. Brown's got 27.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Here's Flag. And it's off from three-point range.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Floyd. And Daniels now top of the key. There's Brown with the three. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Edwards.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Pass to Flag. Wembanyama sets a screen for Flag. From deep, James, count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Tomjanovich. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Todd's checked in for Flag. Then for the Warriors, O'Neal's checked in for Stoudemire. Stackhouse comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Hardaway is subbed in for Floyd. Both shots good from the stripe.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Outside Edwards. Wembanyama outside. Mobley against Daniels. Mobley misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Into the lane. Here's Stackhouse. LeBron with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Outside for Wembanyama. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 14 points now in the second half. O'Neal outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 14.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? And when he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Hardaway with the bounce pass. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's LeBron. Out to Edwards. Here's Mobley. Off target from three-point range.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1.
These teams are prepared. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. We've got Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's James in at the 3. And for the Suns, we've got Zach LaVine. And it's Russell in at the 5. SGA against LaVine. Outside for Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Pass to James. From deep three-point range, Russell with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Here's Iverson, hounded by Morant. 17-footer on the way. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And Seattle, looking at who they've got. They've got Ja Morant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's James, and it's SGA in at the 2. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Here's Iverson from downtown. The 3 is in.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And Seattle calls time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Supersonics coach was going over with his guys. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Deflects the pass. In transition, here come the Suns. They double team LaVine. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They have a relentless mentality.